Okay. Continue day 13. Hmm. I can go for the classroom again. Take two. This didn't really work last time. I thought there was like an apple in here. Oh, there was like a fire. That's right. Well, okay. I didn't even walk in. That used 2 more steps. I think schoolhouse. Hmm. I don't want to use the corridor, so Liberty it is. Alright, we got Drafting Strategy 3. We've done History of Arindia. That was a crazy book. We've done Swimbird. I guess next one would be probably the pump system. Classroom. This is like way too early for this one. Yeah, I think classroom. Molly, really? Hold on 1 second. Hi, Squirrelion. Molly's been difficult this holiday. Alright, such a bad place for this classroom. I've never seen the wine cellar this early. Wine cellar actually might be more important than the classroom right now. Because I need a lot of gems for the classroom. Do you think there's like something in the cellar that I don't understand? I think the cellar's just rare. This is unusual. Yeah, I don't know. I still like feel like there's a lot of rooms that have ooh, lab. I think I want den though. I just need the doors. A lot of rooms I just feel I have like various conditions for that affect them being drawn. And I just don't know what like any of those rules are. Nook is good. Closet could be good. Wow, I did servants' quarters again. The heck? I don't like going up the right side because it has more locked doors. Hmm. See, this is effectively a dead end. This goes forward. I'll draw the parlor again. Security room is kind of uncommon. And it's a pretty strong room to have. Oh, car keys. Yeah, billiard gives you keys, but it might be security keys. That's why you don't know. Right, classroom. This is a good time for classroom. Okay. So this is just grade 1, which I've already done this, so I actually don't care about it. There's an apple in there, but kind of whatever. Although I guess the classroom lets me draw twice. Apple's always good. Your theory of your garden is different than mine. Okay, that's valid. It's a little hard to tell because I was doing so much stuff in that day. I don't really want any of these rooms. Yeah, it's hard to tell from like a single like point. Should I go back to the entrance hall? let's go back to the entrance hall. This is one room over. Oh, workshop's really nice. I don't have any items right now, but this is a really good room to have. Oh my, they gave me a lockpick too. That's really strong. I don't know the odds of the lockpick working, but pretty good. Wonder if the workshop can only be drawn on certain days. Yeah, but what about a lot of rooms? I feel like a lot of rooms might be dependent on like what day it is. There's so many different variables. I think certain things can only spawn if you do or don't have money. Or do or don't have gems of like certain quantity. So like that's another thing with the Secret Gardens. I had a shit ton of gems, so that also could have affected it. And gems are associated resource with the. Yeah, actually, I wonder if you have a shit ton of gems is what you need to get the Secret Garden to spawn. If I had a shit ton of keys, it would help spawn Lady Epson's room. Can I like combine these two items I have? Wait, oh, the key. Okay, major keys don't even show up. Okay. They're all dead ends. Kind of unfortunate. Really hoping to have something that didn't dead end here. Well, I can get more stars, which isn't unreasonable. More gems and keys is also good. These are both reasonable draws. I think I'm gonna go for the permanent effect still and just take the stars. Apples and slice. Well, in theory, I'm finding more apples because of the teacher's room. But not incredible. Okay, do I go to the spare room or the chapel? Let's go through the spare room. That way if I get a 4-way card, I can place it in a better spot. Commissary works really nicely with the workshop, but I don't have any money. So I'm a little hesitant. And I don't really have any gems. It isn't, but I think most things cost like 8. So I can't like buy anything. I also don't really want to go too crazy with my gems, to be honest. Because I need gems for classrooms and... There's some 6s. Yeah, and there's some 4s as well. Oh, the classroom dead ends. These all dead end. That sucks. This is not gonna be a good day. I can tell already. Okay, so tasty apples make apples worth 5 apparently instead of 2. These keys have a triangle on them. The locks. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. As always, like I'm kind of meh about most of the step things because I feel like steps is like the most abundant resource. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, fuck me. This is horrible luck. I think this is the worst day I've ever had. You feel like I'm not using my steps fully. That's possible. I don't know how I could have used my steps better. I guess I don't know what you mean by that. I was basically just always drawing the room that gave me more doors, and I still got fucked over. Just in general. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm pretty conservative about my steps. I guess I'm gonna end the day. Wow. This day was a bust. I think that is easily the worst day I've ever had. The classroom is just such like a gamble. Like I feel like if I drew like 3 classrooms, it's really easy to force all your like classrooms after that. But the classrooms just suck as a building because they all like have this bend piece. That means that like if you go from classroom to classroom, it like you get a dead end. It's really hard to chain classrooms together. Unless I also had like the bird room to let me rotate rooms. That's not always true. Oh, I'm sure not, but like that's been my experience so far. I've never had a classroom go in like into like another classroom. You get lucky, it just rotated and right. Yeah, I mean, who knows, right? I don't know. I just haven't had good luck with the classroom, with the schoolroom, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, I should have donated. I should have made a wish. That was a mistake. I forgot about that. I forgot that you can put money in the fountain. Yeah, I think the information is gonna be really useful like, if I can get all of them, but I just been unable to do it. What do I want to do? As always, shelters are very strong. Um, the shrine can be really good, but I need to get a lot of money. Yeah, I want to do shrine. I think shrine was very cool last time, and I got an effect that I thought was gonna be bad, but then I just like happened to get the perfect thing that was for it. Like the buff I got was actually quite bad, I think. Like in a vacuum. I just like got like the one weird combo that I'd never seen before. I still don't really know if it's better to go left or right initially. That's what you want to do. Yeah, it's fair. Like, I have the choice between keys, gems, and money. I feel like money's correct because of the shrine. But like I'll get the pantry eventually. Like they're all exact same shape, so I'll get them all eventually. So I should probably take what's actually most helpful imminently. And I'm gonna have to say it's got to be gems are best at first, and keys are best middle, and then the money's best last. So let's get the gems first. Oh, did I write the wind up key in my list of major keys? I think I did, right? Oh, I did not. Wind up key. So I have 6 major keys right now. Gems that are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box containing a statement containing the letters U. So this has B and U. This is just B. This is just U. Okay. So do these 3 have to agree? If this one's true, okay, yeah, this has to be true because they all have a B. Because they all have the word box. So this has to be true, which means this has to be true, which means this has to be false, which means it's in this one. Yeah. Oh, can you? Interesting. I have wondered. I have wondered if the key could be used somewhere else, but I haven't seen any keyholes that look like this, like the Q lock. I'll try to keep an eye out for it. I'll try to think about like, oh, let's look for a Q lock where that might be useful. The only like room that comes in mind when you think of wind up key is like the den, just because that room has like clocks in it. But I don't remember seeing a Q lock in the room. He's all dead end, as always. See, I wonder if I shouldn't take the observatory because then I can get it in a better time when it doesn't just dead end in a room. And instead just take one of these 2 rooms. I also think the observatory just kind of sucks. Like, so far, the effects of the observatory are pretty weak. Like, you spend a gem, and I feel like you get very little back from the observatory. So I want 2 items or 1 of each. Because the items could be like a major item, not just a minor item. Oh, a closet. Okay, shovel. Good hit. Yeah, that was good. Chapel is not a good time for chapel. Spare room is the exact same thing. That's a dead end. Drawing room. It's not. Wow. This is a pretty horrible time for these rooms. I really don't want to use a passageway where one the path is blocked. I guess Nook, but that kind of sucks. You're not sure the closet can give coin. That's probably true. I feel like I have seen a coin, but this is a much better place for drawing room. So I was thinking this morning, I'm gonna reread. How many safes have I found? Yeah, so that's what I was about to talk about. Um, I'm missing one listed. It's the study. So I found 6 safes, but one of them is a model safe. I don't know if it counts. But I found the drawing room, which is the room now, the office, the study, the drafting studio, the boudoir, and the shelter. The last 2 I've opened. In addition, there was a hint from the dude that says that one of the letters is unobtainable, which means there might only be 7 safes. And then the message. So we read like the message from the pictures. The message is, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And the second half is 8 dates crack 8 safes. And that like makes sense. It makes it sound like you need a date for each safe. So whatever your solution is going to be a date. Like I've thought of things of like the drawing room answer being like the number of steps I've taken. So I have to find like the library to figure out what my current step count is, and then like in my head count my steps to the drawing room. But that's not a date. So I don't really think that's it. But the first half of this message says, if we count small gates. And I'm like, what does that mean? There's also one more, which is we used a code to enter the orchard. And the orchard was a small gate. So maybe they mean like if you count the small gate as another safe, then that's where the 8 is. But I didn't get a red letter from the orchard. So maybe that's what they're saying, that there's 7 safes that give me a red letter, and then the orchard is the 8th one, which doesn't have a letter, right? Because there wasn't a letter in the orchard. And maybe there is, I didn't see it. So that maybe that's what that's saying, and that's how that lines up. What was the code for the orchard? 1128. What day is 1128? No idea. November 28th. Code for orchard. Yeah, orchard, I think orchard is how it's some people pronounce it, but I think orchard is correct. Baudar, I don't know. I don't. It's French. I don't even know what the heck that room is. So, but yeah, I don't. So if that's the case, so following that logic though, it means that there's one safe I haven't found, but the three safes I have found, I have no idea what they mean. Yeah, I still don't really have any like sense of like what is even supposed to be represented in this room. I wonder if this is a picture of the middle child. Let me pull up those pictures real quick. The redacted book. Yeah, there's no year. It just says the second era. So I don't think that really helps me. Yeah, it seems to be room about steps, but I don't know how I can make date from steps. Maybe I just need to find the library and find my total step count and then enter the count here. Maybe it's nothing to do with dates. I'm so like focused on this hint telling me that the dates open saves that I'm just like, it's got to be a date. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's nothing to do with dates. Rerolls? This one's pretty good. This is also a good place for the lab. Yeah, I think rerolls is really strong. And what's this door? This is the only straight room that's like not a total waste. I like that the safes don't count towards the inventory. I'm just gonna turn that off and then be on my way. Amoeba? I probably should, but for now I'm gonna just leave it. I'll probably be back to that room shortly. I still don't know what's up with this inside of the safe. It's very suspicious because inside the other safe that I've opened didn't have anything in it. Great. One straight room. Oh, let's just re-roll this. Yeah, it's the holly leaf. I don't really know what to make of it though. It's not. I hesitant to use my gem on a secret passage. See, my problem with secret passage is that I don't really know what I want from secret passage. Like I'm on the edge, so I kind of want to take a green room. But is that actually what I want? I think it's like one of the Baron rooms too. Special cost bypassed. I still do not know what causes this to happen. All right, where I was listed a couple times. Aquarium. You think the left slot can't have a cost? I don't think that's true. This is a gem. It'll also have dig spots for me. And very frequently this room has items in it. The green rooms just frequently have items in it. The aquarium also always has like an item and a dig spot. I think the dig spot's pretty low value. It's just whether or not I think that this is basically a choice between a gem and maybe an item versus an item. Also, the aquarium has the added effect of, counting as every color, which I'm sure has some benefits. Hmm. And then there's the greenhouse. I think I'm gonna stick with the gem. Take the thing that I know I'm gonna get. Oh, the metal detector too? Oh, this was a good hit. A key, a metal detector, and 2 gems. Yeah, that's quite good. And 2 coins? Holy crap. What a score. No. Reroll. I have to use the chapel if it's not to be a dead end. God. I should not have gone in from this door. I think is the lesson I've learned. There's definitely certain like directions that are more common to go than other directions, and I should have come in from the security room because it's much more likely to go up than to go right. Apparently. Corners are more common than straights. Well, straights are fine here. I just drew 6 cards and only got 1 straight. But I also everything turns left. Nothing turned right. I'll take the money. Okay, good time for the den. See, I thought I'd be able to use it here, the wind-up key, but like it's not a Q lock. So yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I should backtrack and hit the spare room. Go up the left side now. Kind of don't want to buy any items because I'm trying to save my money. Oh, they really didn't give me any items in here, huh? Ooh. Oh, big money. Um, it's like, it feels like 50-50 to me. Silver key. This is such a good room, but I kind of want to not draw this room. You know? I like, part of me feels like drawing this room is preventing me from getting another room. It's just so good. It's such a good room. The other options are pretty bad, unfortunately. Not a great place for the passageway. I kind of like the idea of finding a utility room. Even though it dead ends. Because now the garage exists in case I get fucked over, but I kind of actually just want to see the library. Yeah, the foundation. It's basically it's a room I draft and it's just there permanently now. Oh, gem. Okay. Pump system manual. Gene Ribbon and Paul Withers. I don't know who these are. Like within like a small period. I don't have my magnifying glass for reading books though. Pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirement of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system expand while allowing you to use multiple pumps to control water flow and volumes to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, a fountain, a good old-fashioned swimming pool. Okay, source label, selection buttons. Whether using single tank control, an array of pumps, water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the state. The function is simple. Press a button to select this water source you want to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill a pool, simply press the pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources used, water can only be adjusted from the source if its corresponding button is selected. I already selected the source using water control panel. The next step is to set the pump associated with the source to pump the water in or out. This will indicate the flow to or from the supply in the tanks. Tank, lever, select the source, pump. May be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to treat with recommended cleaning of large Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the pump is changed. The tank a pump is used changes switch by flipping a switch. Yeah. The game is long. I've noticed. Hello. Quick start guide. Using the control panel, select the water source. Use a pump to set the direction of water flow. That's it? This is a waste. Whatever. I thought they're going to tell me about anything about the extra tank that requires the boiler to use. If I had the magnifying glass, maybe there's something. I would believe that there's something hidden with a magnifying glass. I mean, you can play credits whenever you want, I think. It's just like in the menus. Bookshop. Whoa, that's new. Yeah, show me the bookshop. This cozy bookshop is often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the state, giving guests a little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of equally rare books it offers. Titles purchased in the bookshop will automatically add to the library's book request form, which fittingly is the only room in which the rare floor plan can be drawn. There it is. It says here the bookshop can only be drafted from the library. Look at that. We have a room that explicitly says it can only be drafted in such a way. All right. That is incredibly concerning that there's like, I was like, oh, there's only a couple books left. This is only going to take me a few more days of drawing the library to get all the books. Nope. Anything Herald. A new clue is sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from the local author, Miriam Marigold, is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources, intel, and investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. What does that mean? Regardless of the opinions fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in the bookshop queues, mourning Eaker, to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay. So that book's almost certainly for sale. I wonder if they have the unredacted version of the History of Arindia. Oh my god, there's 5 volumes. I can get an unburnt copy of Realm and Rune. I can get yeah, it has all the books. Crap. And oh my god, it's 50 gold? Jesus. How are you supposed to make money in this game? There's a couple of big money rooms. It's true. And I've already burned one of them to buy an axe, which now I'm having some regrets about. Oh, the bookshop's the Black Bishop. Write it down. Bookshop. Black Bishop. Bishop is looking good now. Yeah, 30 gold every day. That's definitely gonna get me much closer. Yeah. I have found the armory. I'm kind of mixed about it. It's not super. It's kind of strong. It's kind of not strong. It lets you buy special items that, as far as I tell, kind of seem to act like the combo items that you can craft for 8 gold, which is quite good, but I don't know if they have any. I don't know how much I can get from it that are. Well, I bought the axe from there, which is the thing that was very good, but. Strategic spots. Walk-in closet. Archives. Wow, these rooms suck. Damn it. None of these are the rooms I wanted to get. Alright, conference room. I do wonder what that refers to. It's like, it's not even a date. Armory. Again, I don't know if I even want to use the armory because, like, I need to save money for the fucking shrine. I need to save money for the shrine. I need to save money for the bookshop. Can I really get the armory? Alright, what are you selling? So this protects me from one red room. This is a torch, which is neat. Morning star, just the hammer plus a free star. Yeah, I'm definitely kind of leaning towards the chap switching the bishop. But I don't. It's hard to switch buffs. It was like really difficult to pull it off in the first place. I only have one king and one queen room. So everything else is usually pretty easy to get. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up what rooms do I have marked for burning. Do I have any of them? Maybe this is the dining room and the study and the den, but the den didn't work. So not the den. So just the dining room and the study, which I don't have those rooms, and the trading room, which I don't have either. Do I want to go around? I think I kind of do. That might save me a key. I feel like I'm not gonna have enough steps today. I've gotten like no bedrooms. Well, I've gotten two, but if I go around to save a key here and this like connects, like that's like wasting so many steps. But if this connects, that saves me a shit ton of steps, making like a loop. I'm gonna go for it. Wow. Immediately punished. It's like, yeah, no matter what, it's a dead end. Cause I can already go through the conference room. So I think I'll just close the loop then. Oh. That's new. Oh, okay. I don't think that's in here. Oh, it is. Dead end rooms are more likely. Looking forward to that. Door's also locked? Like, every door's locked. Cool. I think this is, like, required for me. The kitchen would be nice. The problem is, I don't know if the pump room has to be attached to the pool room. I feel like it always has been. If the pump room has to be attached to the pool room, then this isn't going to work. You don't have to stargaze. Yeah, yeah. I can just not... Basically, don't stargaze tomorrow. It does, and... I've seen the sauna, I believe. I haven't seen the locker room. But the problem is the pump room is the one I'm trying to get. That's the only room I care about right now. Literally the only room I've been trying to get. It's an empty room. That sucks. Do I want to use a key for a single room? Not really? I'm definitely going to run out of keys though. Okay, lab. Very, very late lab. Did I just walk past an item? Oh, yeah. Cool. Could be useful. I don't have the steps for this. Something else I forgot I should do while I'm here. Jesus. Experiment successful. Okay. So I have all this money here that I can grab. This door's probably locked. Let's not go through that door. Okay. Great. I don't know what I was expecting in a locker room, but this sucks. Yeah. That is why I chose this room. Get the Oh, thank God, it's the pump room. It doesn't need to be connected. Beep. Wow. So curious if I set it to this specific line. But that's alright. Fountain drained again. Cool. Can I spread money again? Is that like a thing I can repeat? Hmm. Hold on that, I guess. Oh, shroom's new. It's not the trophy room. Gem. The heck is this key? Whoa, there's some funny items in here. Moon pendant. You call a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Oh, that's not a major key. The A key. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Eh. When drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Okay. It's crazy. I mean, honestly, this is infinite gems and this is infinite keys. And this gives you like a drafting bonus. I mean, they're so expensive though. The only item I would consider buying is the moon pendant because it's like kind of affordable. I don't have enough gems to like trigger the thing again. Let me just see if I can do this a second time. Okay. That's what I figured. So someone was referred to as a count somewhere. Shoot, where was it? Twitch app just went black. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it went back in time. Sorry, I didn't read any of that sentence correctly. I saw it somewhere. Someone referred to someone being a count, and I was like, oh, this must be who they're referring to. I'm just like flipping through my notes. All right, see you, Squirrelian. I can't find anything. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't understand that. Still don't understand that one. Do I care about steps anymore? Do I care about the car keys at all? The metal detector doesn't detect gems, which I guess makes sense. Like, do I want to use a key here? I guess. I thought usually there's like money in this room. It's just empty. Little sucks, I guess. Oh, there's bananas. Not really what I wanted. Have I forgotten? Apparently. Was I supposed to remember something? Well, I want money is the thing I want, ultimately. Money and potentially keys would be kind of nice. Money took on the board. That only happens on a spread event. So like when things spread, they show up here. So items still spawn normally. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll try to open this room first before I try to burn all my keys. Oh, that's an interesting choice. I can buy the locksmith to get a whole bunch of keys. And then open up the locker room and see what I get. Alright, see you, Sable. That's such a rough choice. I have so many places that I want to buy things at. Do I really want to buy keys? I'm afraid if I pull the aquarium, I'm gonna do the. I don't want to buy keys. He's beeping in the room over. Oh no, it's money on the floor. Locker room versus bookshop. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. That's pretty good. I don't want to use this because it's gonna reduce the number of steps I have to 40. I've never been in this room. I've seen it. I just didn't draft it. This clock has that same symbol. There's like a connection between like this room and the this room and the den. I don't think I've seen them anywhere else. Yeah, it's hard to say if it has any like actual meaning. Do I want this? Probably a trap. Tunnel? I've already tunneled on the left side. Like, I've tunneled in this exact spot. The left edge. If I do, this is my last room. Which is probably fine. Beeping? Where? Why are you beeping? You beeping from the thing in this room? I thought they didn't beep across rooms. Lockbox. Alright, well, we'll find out what happens if I go to the same spot twice. Nothing. Okay, so I have a choice of using a key in this locker. I feel like I should use the key just like in the locker room and nowhere else. I should plan a step to do what I want to do today. So which one should I open? Is there like any rhyme or reason here? Or is this like totally random? There's a lot. There's 17 locked doors in this room, in the locker. I can open 3 of them. Oh, yeah, good call. It's not always poolside, but it's much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for servants who follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. It doesn't seem to say anything. But it gives you a lot of keys, which I used. Oh, here. I found the thing for this room. Hold on. Ko is apparently Korarika. Korarika. And the room is the sauna. Any other rooms that are new? Yeah, bookshop. Or I think I read this one already. Um, okay. Well, I have to name all these areas now. I don't have all the rooms. I'm seeing 2 rooms. I don't know what the rooms they're in means, but I have them. All right, let's just open some random doors. Gems. Nothing. An apple. Okay. Okay, now I want to go to the library. Do I want to buy anything from here, or do I want to put all my money into the shrine? Or just don't buy anything from the shrine and just buy the the Black Bridge book, which is about the, I don't know, the weird uprising thing. Or the uncensored Realm Room, or uncensored this book, or the, like, I don't know, man. These seem like such good books. And I like have the shrine, so I don't want to buy anything. Books seem good. But so is shrine. The only thing with books is I can't read them right now. And I haven't checked out all the books in the library either. So it's not like if I don't check out a book, I'm like blocking something. I'll go 50-50. Like this, get the Realm and Rune book. I mean, today I'm like finally suddenly things cost like 80 gold. And I'm just realized that like, no, actually I have not been getting a lot of money. I apparently get like way more money than I've been getting. I think I'll just get the cheap book and then put the rest in the. Okay, so steps taken. Okay, so I have to be careful about my counts. I'm trying to get to the drawing room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna cost me 7 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I enter the steps I've taken, it's 1, 3, 7, 4. Nope. Okay, so it's not the number of steps taken. Okay. I'm not shocked by that. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a date. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. No idea. I didn't get the queen room right. The study. Yeah. I got the office, but I didn't get the study. So I can't change my buff to the bishop. It stops rendering after 30. The answer: while drafting, you may pay diamonds to spin floor plans. Okay. I should have bought the books. um, did I draw a coat check? Oh, there's money on the floor here. I wonder if the money's gonna stay here, or if it's gonna despawn. I wonder if filling this room like partway would have done. Alright, call a day. "90 steps should take us a pretty long way. Seems I used like 110 yesterday, and I felt like I walked a lot." Shelter. I should use this. I found his like secret note that I didn't know what it meant. No items in here. Ugh. Yeah, I can use diamonds to rotate, and I use steps to buy rooms. I'm worried about if I don't take the bedroom, I'm gonna get locked off on the whole west side. You know, I have another theory for the Queen's Secret Garden that might make more sense, honestly, than what I was thinking, which is just if you have like 7 green garden tiles and it starts spawning it. That's also possible. Basically, you're supposed to get all the gardens. I think I just need to always go for the door. Den is really good, but I feel like I should be trying to go for these green runes right now. Maybe I can get the Queen's Key again. Secret Garden. Yeah, all the aquariums, exactly. I'm gonna try not drawing this tile. So I want to see if that's like ruining the getting to the Queen's room. I meant to put 10, my bad. Each time you collect 3 coins, get an additional 1 coin. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are also true. Okay, so this one's false. Wait. They're all white. They can't all be true. If this is false, does that mean that... So when this is false, is it just saying that they're not always true, or they're saying that they are always false? I think it just means they're not always true. So I think that statement's meaningless. Because this guy's a liar. So this guy's telling the truth. Okay. One of these I'll be wrong and I'm gonna be like so devastated. Be like, how did I get this? How did I mess this up? Is the broken lever always in this room? Am I like really, really fucking this up? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, which will never happen, immediately. Whenever you draft, okay, probably immediately. Spread dirt. I'll take allowance. I've still never seen an experiment fail, and I'm not sure it can fail. Yeah, this seems pretty good in this situation. There's like frequently a gem in the room. But that was wrong. Ugh. I've had to spend 2 more gems to make this go in the right way. Whatever. Give me the hallway, I guess. Shit, I need to get some keys. Office. Bunk room's also pretty good because I have the nursery, but see the office because this is king room, which is pretty rare. Do I want to spread now? Servants' quarters and the maid's chamber. I kind of want to hold off, I think. This room's like full of statues. Of like various people. Finally have a key. It's pretty rarely something over there, and I keep forgetting to like check. I'm really low on keys, which worries me. Um, yeah, I guess I got the hammer. There was a place to smash something. I don't remember which room it was though. Oh, this is awkward because normally this gives me net positive gems, but in this case, this cost me steps. Oh, it's not the same. Okay, so this is random. X marks the spot on this room. That's specific to the specific playthrough. Hmm. Bit of a rough one. Furnace. Add the morning room, which I haven't actually gotten. I don't have the money for it. Boiler room. Rare. This spot sucks though. Because there's no way I can't get to the laboratory. I've already placed it. There's no way I'm getting to the garage. There's no way I'm getting to the pool room. I don't know. So this, do I still get this debuff? Yes. Did you do anything boiler last night? Nope. None of these are powered. The fuck, man. And also all dead ends. Horrible. Ollie, stop stepping on my keyboard. Okay, laundry room. It's a dead end, but this one does have a buff. I just don't have any money still. Does this like really get me anything useful? The dining room gets buffed. The pool isn't powered? Unbelievable. I was like, oh my god, I actually got the pool. I had to draw the pool not part of this chain. This is just me a red room, right? Okay. So I wonder if I should try to get the pool room. Like, would the silver key increase my chance of drawing the pool? This is new. kind of, I don't know, maybe this room has like got some useful information in it, but I hate that it just dead ends. I'm just surprised that this, whenever I'm looking for many doors, this is the one that pops up. Pretty commonly. Alright, we'll take it, because I keep passing up on this room. What? I have to enter this room from like... up arrow. Oh, this is substantially worse than I thought. That's why it has many doors. Yikes. I wonder if you're supposed to draft this room again. Dead end in quotes. It's not like a real dead end. Like, this is a dead end room. Okay. So I need to re-enter. Selections are rendering a little weird, question mark. I think I'm about to run out of rooms. Hmm? Sure. I wonder if I have to get a second silver key. Get this room to show up. Because this room isn't a gem door. Just a regular door. It's day 12, so I shouldn't look at this because this is going to give me a dead end. Neato. Unfortunately, I can place the pull down, but I can't continue the connection. Damn, if I place this here, I wonder if it would have worked. Oh, trophy room. This costs 5 gems. Oh my god. I'd like to get the Hall of Mirrors again, but there's a free room, so this could be it, but redraw. Laundry room, huh? Well, this room's free? Huh. Neat. Oh, here's the vault. 40 gold. Music room. Give me the silver key last time too. I have not spent enough time deciphering these messages. See, one line says that you can't solve it alone. That really worries me that I need to like I found 2 random pages and maybe like that was random and like tied to the game. And it's like Animal Well where you have to like share information with other people. That'd be really disappointing. None of these are the room I was looking for. I mean, I can spawn a lot of money. Can I spend money? Like, in a useful way? No, I don't think there's like a food shop and an item shop, and they don't help me. I found the rumpus room. Alright. No, because I can access the computer of the office from the security room. Anytime you can use any computer from any other computer that you found in the building. So it actually is like right there. Oh yeah, I have the coin purse that like gives me like extra money. All right. Prophecy numero 3. Come here. Stop being weird.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Mm.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Mm-hmm.
A missing item you did not take.
What? What are they talking about?
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks, Rumpus. So they mentioned walking slowly through hallways, which I don't know if that's an actual thing. But I have mentioned a few times that it's interesting to give you a run button, because anytime a game gives you a run button, it means you're supposed to not run at some point in the game, right? They mentioned opening the gate, which not a hint. They said something about collecting an item that I did not take, but they showed a picture. It wasn't an item there, so there was like, I almost like want to look at the VOD and see what was in that scene. It's like Molly's being so annoying like today. Yeah. I have her like just like on this awkward diet, and she's just being really obnoxious about it. Now I wonder if something changed if I walk through hallways slowly. I also wonder if there's a... Hello? Oh, okay. Time to start digging. Okay, I needed the shovel for this. I completely forgot about that. Coffers of Mount Holly. Cool, I guess. That doesn't particularly help me, but at least that solves that mystery. What room was that they were looking at? They're like, I don't like fully understand these like hints. But I don't fully understand means I don't understand them at all. Where's game settings? Controls. Soft, toggle, or hold. I can just like press it. I don't know. The bedroom? I don't think it's a bedroom either. I don't remember which room that was. It was a nursery? They showed the nursery next to the dark room in the start. I don't know if that matters at all. I don't know if I can get all the way back there. It's actually like a really long walk. Ah, but I can buy food, I guess. I can't draw any rooms, right? Oh, I wonder if I could have opened the room in the gymnasium. Yeah, maybe I can. I think that money was there before. Oh my god, the morning room. Yeah. One book. Oh, upgrade disc. Nice. Hmm. Weird furniture. Eh. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. November 5th. In the blue hours of the Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of. I said Wednesday. Okay, so he died on Wednesday. November 5th. Um, the 4th is the Wednesday. He died on the 4th. And on the 5th, he names heir. And then on the 7th, we showed up. I think, is that how that works? Because the 7th was a Saturday. So, yeah, 3 days earlier. Yeah, that lines up. The age of 73. 73 years old, in case you care about his birthday. Well, we know his birth year, not his birthday, I guess. What the fuck? After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to the readers all over the years, not least to his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left. Oh, it was yesterday. So it was yesterday. Okay. Has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved lamented Mary Matthew Jones, had been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marianne Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of the children across the realm with literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries, and her whereabouts unknown. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests and Medal of Wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington's distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Wow, this is both useless and also like a bunch of information I found in other places. I mean, it confirms that he died on the 4th, which did know that. I wasn't sure if he died on the 4th or the 5th, but this confirms that he died on the 4th. Okay. Guess that's it. Anything else to do? Oh, yeah. Salt upgrade. Good call. Yeah. Thank you. There's also like another box to break somewhere, but it really doesn't matter at this point. God, it's not through this menu. This menu. Nursery. So it goes to 8 steps. If you have less than 10 when you enter the room, you set your steps to 20. Funny. It's just like you could stick it there and you always have 20 from that room. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will appear in this room. This feels like insanely strong. Is that just me? Because like this alone will let you basically go anywhere. Well, I guess you can only go like 9 steps max from the nurse station. Because you need to go back and forth. So I guess it doesn't let you go anywhere if it's in a bad spot. But you don't want it early. I don't know. I like this one. Okay, well. I guess that's everything that I can do. Alright, 1 second. I'll be back. Garden, bed, and breakfast. Hmm. 2 special items. Shelter room, items for trade. I've still never used this. I keep forgetting to use this thing. Like every time. So take shelter. Is there still a gem down here, or did that gem just... Oh, yeah. Okay. So the money stays on the ground in there. Apparently. I'm curious. No matter what costs a gem to go up. I'm hoping... I wanted to know the boiler always spawned, like, in the center if I, like... Hmm... Hey, my first key. What? Oh, wait. Where did I get 7 from? Wait, this is just... For some reason, I misread the number. Okay. So this is 16-1. Oh, nice. Lockpick kick. Alright, what is something crazy and I just take this key and don't use it here? Doesn't really matter what I choose, I guess. Does this move all the keys here? No, it doesn't. I didn't think it did. Is it to re-explore all the rooms again for like a key? Okay, I've never done this before. We just have a spare room facing down on the other side so I can actually see out the window. Never done that before. Doesn't do anything though. Apparently. There's a picture that lets you open the orchard. The heck is this? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery powered contraptions. What? That's crazy. That's an item? I don't need the boiler? But I could also combine the shovel with the battery pack and something else. Wonder what you would do here. Kind of an awkward one to be sheltered from. Oh, they have a wider page now. We'll get strategy 4. I don't know where strategy 3 is. There's boiler room. Does all kind of suck? I'm just making this make a churn piece. Humans facing like the wrong. Going down sucks. I don't think the bottom of this guy's feet. Doesn't really look too closely at his legs. I don't see anything. Really wish I had some gems right now. Oh. So I could use the pump room plus the battery. I don't know if that's what I want to use the battery for. I even can? Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Maybe it is just, it's not for using here, it's just for making extra good items. Okay. Oh, right. I do have a wind-up key. Forgot. I got it all the way back. Here. Whoops. Forgot. I was trying to see if I could use the wind-up key anywhere else. Maybe I can use it in the den. For one of these clocks. Doesn't seem like it. What the heck is this? Rare chance of finding items. Wow. That's rough. No, broken lever to. Oh, the guy gave me a key card. Um, any more keys for this? Key for key. I don't know if I've seen any lock chests. Yeah, I mean, the shovel might actually combine with the rabbit's foot. Because I think the shovel combines with like a bunch of items. I like power this guy in some way. Doesn't seem like it. Misread what the battery did. Got a little excited. I just ran through a lot of rooms and didn't check very thoroughly for keys that spawned. Whoops. Okay, I can tunnel in a different location. That's kind of appealing. Okay. Have I seen any crates? I have the office already. I don't. Yeah, I've only went for Hall. Every time I skip that one, I get the tunnel. No, drafting studio is nice, but I don't have any gems. There you go. Now we have a ton of keys. Just curious. Okay, it looks like it didn't matter what file I went up. That'll lead me to the... I already got the reward of tunneling to the top. Reroll dice. Money. I have so many keys. I have like enough keys for the locker room. I guess I can go in from the conference room. But what does that get me? Code check. That seems potentially useful. If I can make a cool combo item, then at least I can keep that. Where's the locker room? Okay, it's on the way. I'm not really sure what security room really gets me. Hmm. It's like, do I want to give up these gems? Freezer. Honestly, I've never drawn this room. Sure. Gems in here, apparently. What? I guess that's like a part of the room I can't access. For staff, not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. There's a letter in here. So there's like a message about about the heat of the room. I don't know how you would adjust the heat of this room. Maybe that's what the machine in the lab does. Maybe the machine in the lab controls the temperature of this room. Like, there's a bunch of stuff in the room. Some gems. There's some key. Two gems and a key. A room, apparently. Should have rated the. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm stupid. Well, I mean, by the time I got here already, it was too late. I wanted to go this way first because that's not look like a normal key. I don't know what kind of key that is. It's gotta look like a water drop. I wonder if there's a key to the reservoir. I don't know how to cool this room. But I didn't want to spend my keys because I was afraid I wouldn't have keys going this way. I didn't need to step into it after drafting. I don't think it matters I walked into it. I think it just happened when I draft the room. But you're right, I wasn't actually being very careful. I'm not entirely sure. I just walked right through the locker room. Am I an idiot? I'll be fine. You can't lockpick these. I was expecting to use the lockpick for some of these. The rumored room 46. Where is? Connection to the moon. Theorized location. North of antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus. Does this say? Bunk room? Yeah, got it. Secret door in tomb. I've never seen the tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. The fuck is the grotto? Running shoes. Reasonable thing to find in a room like this. Need 7 more keys. So it's possible there's also the locker room spawned, and there's possible some more keys in these earlier rooms. Alright. The lockpick doesn't combine with anything. The key card is a item, apparently, not a major key. Not a good sign. Shovel and hammer. Oh, the shovel. This doesn't combine. I can't make anything. This sucks. Yeah. So I was sort of seeing what would happen, by the way, if I didn't draft the West Wing. If that would get the ladies' room to show up. If I did the whole West Wing, but without the West Wing hallway. But I didn't seem to do anything special. So. I guess I'll run back and see if there's any keys I missed or chests. I guess in this room, like, really seems like there should be something you could do here, but. Anything happen if I have only one step in this room? I don't seem able to enter with no steps. Disappointing. I feel like I've been kind of finding very small amounts of information each loop. I haven't like solved anything new. Kind of uneventful items. Morajai 4. The White Sea of Your? Or? I'm still not sure how much the foundation has really helped me. Um, These are all pretty useful. Because it's gonna be like 6 plus 7. 7 I think is... Oh, 11 was for like 1,000,000. I mean, I guess it could be like 11 plus 2, but it seems kind of unlikely. For the observatory. Guess I should just get some more items. This is generally a pretty good combo. Sledgehammer is also quite good. Remember, there's a box in the courtyard. Four items. Have I drawn this room before? I don't remember if I've drawn this room before. It's a black pawn. No, yeah, I have done this room before. Okay. Swan statue. Bunch of like lock boxes. See, I see all these lock boxes and it just makes me think that you cannot actually open these. There's anything hidden in this picture? What is the telescope? Gain additional effects when constellations observed. Okay. It's new. Yeah, billiards. What? I got one wrong. What? Am I stupid? It's one. Oh, sorry, I got two. Just boring keys. That's probably good. Well, not sure what the wind up key is for. I feel like it's 4 o'clock, but I don't know. The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay, that's lying. The box next to this box is true. Okay, this one's also lying. So this one's true, which means the box is box, which means this one's true. Why is security going down? How much was the sledgehammer? Was it 6? See, I don't know which way this rotates. Does it rotate clockwise or counterclockwise? I feel like I should figure it out by now, right? Yeah, it's the wrong way. Oh god, it's 8? I fucked up. I didn't try this clock. This clock in the starting room. No items today, huh? Red dirt. 3 times. Hmm. That sucks. Alright, well, apparently the observatory is like extra good. So I guess I'll do that. E. 4 room doors are more likely. Oh, I like double the effect. 4 rooms are double twice as likely. Twice as likely. Oh, suddenly I have like a lot of keys. Oh, key card. Pretty big. There's like an X under the thing in the patio. I should check it out. Yep. I'm fairly confident that it was here. Huh? Well, I have a ton of keys. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. New room. Oh, there's 2 more music sheets in here. Okay. That means I have all the music pages. 1 second. So under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gown slide on, and music swells. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they churn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. What? So the bold words are and true. Yeah, that's not helpful. But then so the first words on the sheet's a true message. The first word is under 2. So find the white trees under 2 stone. Under 2 stones, plural. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. What the fuck does that mean? In Eclipse? 1952. Lara and Simon. Okay. Oh boy. More books. No one's ever checked this out because I bought it. It's graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Was it gifted? I kind of wanted to keep it. Alright. I assume these aren't going to be very helpful, but whatever. In the world of drafting, the tools of an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing designs to life. The precious elegance and functionality of these instruments can have profound effects on the drafting process and the final outcomes of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complete your drafting techniques. In this this issue of drafting strategy, we'll dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools and trades that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From the classic compasses to T-squares and state-of-art software upgrades, variety of drafting tools available in Architects today is staggering. I don't think I even have access to those items. As you navigate the diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insight to the guides for architects of all levels. All right. I don't think there's anything written on any of this stuff, but Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. The valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. The more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gems cost is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. What? Okay, that's very funny. Of course, you can be wealthy enough to be able to afford the purchase in the showroom. This very high-end luxury item removes the gem costs of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray, but why remove the gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Dice resource allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. Useful tool that adjusts orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have an exit leading north. I see. So it doesn't change what you draw, it just makes it so the doors go north, if it can. Okay. That makes this a little better than I thought it was. Alright. The orientation of the floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have lots of doors. Silver Key all but guarantees that your draft will result in rooms with enough doors to ensure they lead to wherever you need to go. I found that this is like never true. Gear wrench, the first item that you can adjust the rarity of floor plans of draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool to customizing your experience. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful tool of the list, is the ornate compass. Allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. I saw this being sold. Where I saw this somewhere. In like a shop, I think. Glue, grease, and guts. Crafted from the depths of the resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from fusions of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and liberal amounts of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators. But for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your journey. Battery pack, a component in 3 contraptions. Oh, it just tells me how many contraptions they're in. Okay. Is this useful? I'm trying to remember what the one I even did before. It was like magnifying glass plus compass or something to make like the laser or whatever. Perhaps the most exciting item you can found can come in the upgrade disk. The floppy data disk houses a wellspring of critical unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing design contained on the disk. The myriad of options not only allow the architects to craft rooms that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creation to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk array of plans ensures that no two architects follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. So here they show the storeroom getting different buffs on the different items. Courtyard I've seen. Nook. Plus bacon or eggs. I can't read that very easily. What does it say? We'll always draw library while drafting in this room. Oh, interesting. These are both good. I don't know how I feel about 2 keys. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using the hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are easy ways to set up longer chains of hallways. Okay. What's the hall pass? I think it makes it so like you don't use keys in the hall, I think, or something like that. You can adjust the security terminal to locate security, makes security doors more or less common. If you have found the key card, it's worth changing settings to high. If you haven't, you might want something low. For the Endeavoring Garden, a watering can is a fundamental too, but you refill the water, all you need to use is a faucet of running water. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edge of the house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can only use this key on a locked door leading into these room positions. Yeah. If you come across these fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may have to take a note in case you find an item that produces a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped with the candle. So it's the rubies on the candles, not just that there's like a suspicious candle. Okay, so there might be more of these than I've written down. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of drafting strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment and look at each item and contemplate the true potential that they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself, for it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures, the monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Is there anything on these? More suspicious lines on. Okay. Hey, you finally kind of calmed down, but now I only have one hand. Okay, bookshop. I don't like have any money, but I'll probably just turn around. I wouldn't mind getting a more expensive book. I hate this room. Showroom for +10. The morning room gives me 2 extra gems, which is it's okay. Boiler room is such a funny room because it's just there's so few rooms that there's only a couple rooms that connected to that actually do anything. And they're like so hard to draw. Just because you have to connect them to the room. I mean, honestly, all these rooms are kind of reasonable to take. I'll just... Like, if I want to get this to the garage, I have to go, like, all the way around like this. Like, are there even enough rooms that can, like, do that? Nope, already dead. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I've never drawn this before, but didn't refill my gems, so... Okay, I did indeed add a bunch of letters here. I added a whole bunch of letters in an earlier, like, day, and I, like... I don't know if I have screenshots of these. Okay, well... Grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Clearly a pentagon. It's clearly red. And I don't remember if I took these pictures. Alright, more letters. Hi, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lab lead technician at Cinca. I work here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you found our humble lab and begun to run some experiments on your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes of radiation levels in the state, and it's one of the only ways outside can monitor progress from the outside. All offsite connections to terminal network have been disabled on this day. There's much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house. They're quite excited, and I reported that you have been successful in running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on experiments. If you like, I'll continue sending letters with helpful tips. I think I have his name already written down. Randolph Moore. Yeah, I do. Okay. Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it's completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log in. Even with all the site connections disabled, you should be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions in it from any terminal, regardless of where it's connected to the state, which will let you be useful. Next paragraph, Swan Song, happy hunting. Okay. This one has arrows. Shouldn't pay too much attention to the machine in the boost of the lab. I figured I could save you some frustration if you're fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we served emergency power source for local community and modest hydroelectric capabilities of the steam turbine. If you want to use it, you need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason why you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but I feel free to play around with experience. I feel like all things I know, and I think the 9 and 3 is literally what the message on the thing is. In case it's useful for us, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the state, we end up building duct system and quite flexible, and if you look at the ceiling of many rooms, you'll find many of them have outfitted with steam ducts. As long as they align with the rooms together, an uninterrupted string of power can be transferred from the room, even the boiler room, and its intended destination are opposite sides of the house. Yeah, I mean, this is horribly unhelpful. All things that I already know. Great. So all the letters I was reading that I like spawned in here a million years ago are just like, I guess, hint letters. I can't look at these stamps though. Oh, I can. I can look at the stamps. Together we weather. Arc Aries, number 5. Barra Shores. 10. This one I've seen already. Okay. It's in the front house. Okay. Guess that's all I'm gonna get out of this. Oh my god, are you serious? I used a key for this. You serious? So annoying. Oh, it actually did something. It gave me a key. Uno key. Really? That's it? They're gonna give me like a special key. No? Just a regular key? Random plank? Oh, you don't. You get the garage go straight sideways. I actually didn't know that. I do the key card. Yeah. Well, now if I go into this room, if I walk into this room, I don't have enough steps. But I could also just buy something from the kitchen, and then I won't have money for this for the bookshop, but maybe I'll be able to keep doing stuff, and that's kind of what I'm gonna plan for. Don't enter this room. Yeah, I can just buy the cheapest book, I guess. Do I want to go back here and explore this part? There's an item in this room too. I think I'm gonna go this way because I might be able to get the dining room. Uh, Interesting. Which would I rather take right now? This would mean I basically have enough steps to go anywhere. But it cuts off these rooms. So the question is, do I have keys to go this way or not? This one will open the rooms next to me, but I don't have enough energy to go everywhere. Hmm. Okay. Might regret this, but rerolls. Interesting. Oh, this was like a star before. Now it's like a cross. It's like a nurse. And it's got like a little nurse hat now. It's just this one. Oh, here you can get the red wagon and the red fire truck. I don't think I even realized that. Literally on there. Uh-oh. Well, this has to be the door. Yeah. I just want to redraw. Do I want to redraw? What do I want to force with a secret passage? Maybe get the ladies' bedroom. No, didn't get it. Oh, I'm out of keys. Whoops. Yeah, these don't have rubies on the candles. Out of battery again. Okay. Seems not helpful. What? Not beeping anymore? I'm going absolutely crazy. Oh, is this beeping something in this room? For some reason I kept thinking it doesn't beep across rooms, and I guess it's not true. Hmm. I feel like I've seen a couple different maid rooms. I wasn't sure, maybe this one's different. It might also be based on position. Like it seems like there's two maids. I might as well get a close up of all these people. I think it's gonna be very helpful, but was there anything like revealing about these people? I mean, there's no statues of these people. I don't know. Think there's any paintings of these people either. Like, if I had to guess, we have the lab technician. Maybe these two people are lab technician. I'm not sure. We have the two maids, the chauffeur, and the valet, and the groundskeeper. And this person's Anne. I think. Unless this person's Anne, but I think this person's Anne. I don't really see the importance of like that information. So man, I have to wonder how the hell did I get to the antechamber? I guess it was only possible because I got a crazy combo. Apparently, I still don't know how to play the game properly. Like, I'm clearing big parts of the house, but doesn't really mean shit. Good night. Just get unlucky. Yeah, but the thing is, there's like all these puzzles I haven't solved. You know what I mean? I don't think so. Like, I don't know. There's surely a lot more I can do than just like trying to get the boiler to line up or something, or I don't know. I can still rotate stuff with gems. I'm not sure. I think the shelter is just basically the best thing you can get. The box in this room. What items are you giving me? Sleeping mask, 2 gems, 2 keys. Not bad. Don't think there's anything else. The car keys are still locked up in the check-in. Free apple. Won't complain. Box with a false statement contains the gems. Box on the statement on the blue box is true. Okay. The blue box contains gems. Well, that possibility just works, right? Like, if these two statements are true, then this one's lying and it works out. I think that's like valid as long as there's only one answer. That has to be correct. I don't have to actually think about whether or not the thing works or not. Just if they're always gonna guarantee that you always know, then you can always just do that. They're all dead end rooms. Do I want the commissary or do I want the closet? Something I forgot that you can do is that you can, at the computer terminals, like ask for specific items to show up in the commissary. I don't really have money to buy anything, and yeah, these are way better items than whatever I was gonna buy. Horizontal spare room. I got sheltered in this room? I forgot that this would shelter me. I still don't know the value of knowing these people's names. Yeah, I see these have like ruby rubies on them. Huh? Oh, this is new. What does this mean? Maybe it means 9? Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Or is just kind of a boat out there? So I kind of want to go back to the passageway. Because I'm afraid getting like a horizontal room right here. Horizontal rooms are actually kind of bad. I was hoping to just give me another garden tile. But did not get it. I can buy stuff in the commissary now, but I don't know. Kind of like inside the bed a little bit, I feel like. Like a little more than you normally clip into buildings. Might regret that. This gives me like way more doors. Yeah, a lot of items. Volume 5. So I haven't read these 2 books. Uh, who is this? Oh my god, they have names. This guy's Count Isaac Gates. I've seen the word count somewhere else. I don't remember where. Major Nicholas Key. Dude, this guy, how are you not a key? So this room is like the messages on in that book order list. And pull up that list. I've like screenshotted it like 3 times. I'm sure I can find it somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Let's see. Flight of the Queen. And they're like alternating red and like there's red and black ones. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearing of the Major. So from the Queen. To the Count. To the Lord. No, you're a Baron. This guy. To both of these 2 dudes. Thomas and Edwin. And then Hearing of the Major. I mean, this is the guy that's in there. I still think that this guy is the answer. And the fact that it's like red herring. They're saying that all these other people aren't it, probably. I think it's just saying that this guy is it. But where have I seen Count Isaac Gates before? I know I've seen that somewhere in my notes. including small gates. Cemetery closed day 12 to 16. I kind of completely like forgot about that entire message. – 30% off on the 20 and 21st. Don't forget that. The local network is called Blackbridge. Where did I see that message? I mean, Blackbridge is like the name of the thing. Yes, doors unlock if greater than 12 microsieverts. But like, I don't know a door that unlocks. um, okay, I don't see anything written in my notes. Is it just in my screenshots? Like, I'm trying to remember where I saw the count. I was looking through my notes earlier and I couldn't find it. Oh yeah, here, yeah. You talking about the cloister. Truth be told, I forgot how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement for particulars for a third time. Yeah. So he says there is in the cloister there is a way to get to the middle part, but he doesn't remember it. So it's unhelpful. Just I know that it is possible, which I kind of already knew because there was like a dig spot. No, it's also possible that her ladyship's chamber only shows up after you've summoned both the Boydar and the walk-in closet. Which is probably not a combo I've done very much. Today, after drafting, freezer enters an automated cooling freezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Oh, okay, no. I thought maybe you get the freezer 2 days in a row, the second day is not frozen. Hey, Blue. I'm like reading through my like notes right now, sorry. I found a room that has a name that I'm trying to remember where I've seen. I know I've seen. It looks like I didn't take screenshots of the pump system manual. Just kind of gave up. It was like so boring. Secret door in tomb. I do wonder if I have like the moon pendant and take it to the bedroom. If something happens there. Hmm. No dice. Didn't find anything. I just must not have a screenshot of like some dialogue I saw. Alright, arrows. Think any cool show up? I could force a green room. Honestly, seems like the main purpose of this room is just to force green rooms. Why is this spawning? I didn't do the thing. More likely to draw green rooms. Are kind of like that. I have to like go all the way around. This is unfortunately this is like the barren spot. So I already drew the Great Hall? No, I didn't draw the Great Hall. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like those arrows have some meaning that I don't understand. Uh, do I want the observatory or the storeroom? I'm a little worried not having gems right now when I'm like drafting green rooms and I don't have. Yeah, I don't know. I could also spin the dice, but I'd rather hold the die down. I'm surprised how many of these I've used up already. I'm trying to think of like any boxes I haven't opened. I think the den there's a box. I have not found the kitchen yet. I've ever taken a magnifying glass to this guy. Maybe I have. Word up, Toxic. Unless you go way back. Oh, that's a good one. Though I do have a lot of keys now. Sometimes there's items in it. Or other items, I should say. I can find the shovel in the detector. Shovel in the magnifying glass. Detector and the lockpick. Pick sound amplifier. I wonder if this lets me crack safes. But I assume it just makes my lockpick better. Okay, this is burning glass. I've done that before. Detector shovel. See, this feels like a really good combo, right? But I'm very curious what this does. So let's make it. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay. Alright. That might mean I lost the metal detector though. But that's fine. I kind of do want the coat check. But I was hoping to get a green room here. Code check is really good because I can check this item I just got. Can you not get a green room here? Maybe you just can't get a green room on the bottom screen? That seems weird. I'll try one more time. Yeah, I guess you just can't. Oh wow, wine cellar. Music room for a major key. I mean, this is just gonna give me silver key again, right? These are all really good. But I should have stuck with the code check. Yeah, for some reason you can't get anything on the bottom row. I guess. I don't know what the deal is. So I have the security key. So I have the security room. So utility room plus security room is really strong. And also gives me the garage. This gives me gems, which is also very strong. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this one because I think bypassing the key system is gonna be good. I don't need to do it right now, but this is just a really bad spot for the cloister. So I'm gonna keep drawing. Yeah, just give me the ink room. The old Atari. Atari isn't changed, right? Did I find the library? I did, but I didn't get the. Didn't get the room that I was looking for. Neither of these are particularly useful for me. I have a lot of steps. Aquarium is another green room. Yeah, looks like it. It's not the best spot, but I was kind of hoping to get the kitchen so I can. I think I like lost my watering can opportunity. I dug. No item, huh? Always sad when that happens. Go after red room, lose steps immediately. The next time you open a trunk, add a small chest entrance hall. Next time you open a chest, add a small chest. I mean, I don't think this is gonna work because I've drawn too much stuff. My God, I have so many steps. Stop. Calm down. Oh, even the advanced one didn't work. Um, this will let me get any things I can actually. I'll just get this one. That's fine. Torch. Morning Star. No, this is very good. All right. Not ever getting the axe again, I guess. I guess I'll just buy this one now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 6 now. Okay, so I have to I have to get across. I want to try to make this work. The pool. Dining room. I like really don't need the dining room, but I don't want to spend gems. How indeed do I open this? Boiler room, huh? I thought it was gonna give me like infinite keys, and it is very much not. Kinda need to do this because I kinda need to be on the right side here. Okay, I can buy gems. I can buy an upgrade disc. That's quite good. Yeah, we'll buy that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that'll do. Oh, this is the walk-in closet. So in theory, I had the bow dart and the walk-in closet. Maybe that's what I need to spawn the other room. I don't know what the conditions are. Oh. Refill my water. Okay. Aquarium. Oh, here's the attic. Well, I'm on a mission. Oh my god, it spawned. Ugh. Maybe just not spawning the west hall is the condition. I don't know. Maybe there's another condition. I have a bunch of aquariums, so that kind of always fucks up everything. I've never been in this room, so I really want to really want to draw it. But I have so many. I'm like working on getting all the green rooms so that I can get the potentially get to the secret garden again. I'm like almost set up for it. If I do this and the thing doesn't spawn, then I'm like screwed. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm at 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well I can draw another aquarium, even if it's not on the side. Okay, maybe it's fine. Okay, so this is a queen room, which is not shocking. Ladyship's room. The queen. Does it ever end? Isn't this the... Is this the spiral from the... No, I don't know. I was wondering sure if it's one of the rune stuff, but I'm not sure. Picture of her husband. Which means the bedroom is probably actually his bedroom. Well, his bedroom is probably the master bedroom, right? I don't know if I have 2 upgrade discs now. Who's this? This is her mother, I think. It's a locket of her husband. I'm not entirely sure the point entirely, but I assume that's a red flag, because everything's kind of purple. Alright, I guess read the thing. The ladyship's diary is locked. What? Well, that's disappointing. I can't use any of my many keys. And there's the hourglass symbol and like triangles. Do not know what this is supposed to be telling me. Something about spiraling. Well, this was a bit of a disappointment. I didn't get anything from this. What's this buff here? Tucked away in the west wing of Mount Holly's decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson, the style you find unique in the house, fitting the home of a Raja. Okay, so this room is also a Raja. Oh, there's 2 rooms with this. Her ladyship's chamber. There's 2 Araja rooms. The rotunda and her ladyship's chamber. But it doesn't even on the west coast, but it doesn't say like what conditions need to be satisfied for this to spawn. Except that this door's locked and I... Oh. Okay. Okay, so she's... And the hourglass is all lines up. Everything's a Raja. There's like 8 different things telling me that she's a Raja. That's the hourglass represents. And I'm looking for something to do here because it's like this room is so random and difficult to get to. But something to do with the hourglass. I don't know what that tells me. I mean, the hourglass is right here too, obviously. And it's purple. Again, purple. This all lines up with my notes. Raja's purple, and it's hourglass. So this must be a purple flag, not a red flag in a purple room. Did I draw the office anywhere? Wow, I didn't even draw the nook. I don't have the nook anyways. Just like, oh, I drew a queen room. That's so rare. I can like, maybe I can change my buff. No, I cannot. All right. So now we go all the way around. I kind of got sheltered in the room. Literally, it's already off. That's so dumb. So. Long trek. Oh, forgot that diamonds were added to this room. My watering can empty. I have never drawn the dove coat before. But I'm trying to really push for getting all these green rooms. That looks like a ridiculously rare room for some reason. Bird. Well, there's a ton of green rooms now. Wow, this one didn't even have any items in it. You gonna give me a key, please? All this work. Okay, well, like one spot left. And my other theory is that I just need a ton of gems. Do you wonder how to get into the inner part? I'm told it's possible. Well, I might as well go into the Dovecote. It's a bunch of regular keys. Hmm. Your mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School's going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that is to say, I expect some more letters soon. Dotingly Mary. Oh, okay. Dearest mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough for me to know that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, and I maintain that 3 years is too long of a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gifts of the wedding doves, whom I of course recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hints. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The who? I have no idea what this says. Life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have pitched out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. I don't know what it says. I don't know. We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the something to warm up, to warn us. Yeah, Mahu? That's definitely what it says. I don't know what Mahu means. What does it say? The JD? Any other messages in here? Like, just the one. Sadness. So what is this first symbol? Like, this is certainly a D, right? That SD? FD? This symbol, right? Yeah, SD. Lower the SD to warn us. I don't know what that means. What was the year on this? 74? Neither of those have years. Alright, well, every other room is open, so I have no choice, but I have to open this door. And it cannot be... I don't have the garden key, so... Get fucked me. Maybe there's a slim chance that I'll find um the broken lever, and maybe I can use the broken lever in the greenhouse. well, I've never been in the vault. There's nothing to buy, unfortunately. What was the... I bought something from something somewhere here. The commissary? Did I just buy the commissary items? Where's the rook room? Or the night room? Was that a different run? The armory. Yeah, there must have been a different... No, armory's right here. Yeah, I must have bought everything from there. I'm very curious what the vault is, because... I mean, am I getting... Even if this is somehow the guarding key, it's kind of useless right now, because I can't actually use it, so... November 24th? I think that is today. Like an Anubis statue. This is a rook room. Vault. Rook. I wonder if the vault has a higher chance of spawning the corner rooms. Trophies. Heard a lot of locked doors. Secure on-site deposits, steel walls, and numbered lockers. This fortified stronghold holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. Locked numbered doors that go up to 372. I mean, there's money in here. I assume this is a pile of 40 gold. Which I have to pick up like one pile at a time. Well, I was expecting like some notes or something in here. That's what I'm trying to do, to see if any of them are interactable, but it doesn't seem like you can interact with any of these lock boxes. Yeah, I think that's it. It's weird that this whole chamber here doesn't have like anything in it. Like it's just this little desk here. With today's date, I assume? mean, it has the paintings in here if you don't have that. And it has a rook. That one seems like a bit darker for some reason. I don't know if that's more of an outline. It's not the only one, I guess. You're supposed to upgrade before drawing. Some of the locks don't line up. I don't know what you mean by that. I think it's just nothing. Okay. I have to turn in these upgrade discs. I need to go to the armory to buy a star. Where can I? Where else can I? Also, maybe I can use this somewhere useful. I have dining room listed as another room that possibly had candles, but I think they're just these candles. These ones. They're not, they don't have like red jewels. Yeah, and this resealed. It would be nice if this like stayed permanently open, but it just doesn't. Okay, I bought gems. This is the thing I ended up buying. That's going on. There's some like weird rendering going on the bottom of the screen when I look up. Can't set the grill on fire. For things to potentially burn on like a Bunsen burner or something. Hallway. Oh, the key. Hallway with a trunk. Hallway. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Doesn't this like stack? Like, I draw 2 hallways, and then if I find both of them, I would draw like 4 and then 8. Or do these like only one of them has the effect? I'm gonna try it. I'm just curious how it works. Cause yeah, it might just let you just fill your entire deck with hallways, as long as you draw them. Spare room. Spare room is no longer become a spare room. Spare green room, spare hall, or spare bedroom. I'm pretty sure green room is like the best. Okay. Cool. I should go to the shelter and see what it says about radiation. But I think I've done everything I was gonna do here. I can like see if there's something I can upgrade. So it's got sheltered, hell yeah. Wonder if that was usable. Oh, I did have that nook. So I have, I just don't have the office, right? I didn't check if the foyer had a king in it. I just assumed it doesn't. I don't remember there being a statue in that room. Well, I got a ton of aquariums again, but I did not get the cool key this time. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 green rooms. And I didn't get the key. So I don't think that's the solution. Oh, this one give me like more gems. Oh, just more steps. The walk-in closet gives me gems. I was like checking all these rooms because I have this torch. It's like, oh, maybe I can use the torch somewhere. I think that's what I said I needed the magnifying glass for. I can't light these little torches. Dowsing rod. Okay, what's a dowsing rod? When drafting, dowsing rods point towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. Huh. That was made from the shovel? Shovel plus compass? Hmm. I would love to store these items, but I cannot. They're all just gonna go away. Okay. Suppose it didn't affect that. Means Austin spiked or experimented. If the reading is 12 or higher, emerging protocols initiated and all doors in the house automatically unlock. 12.9. Emerging protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. Oh, so you have to run the scan for it to trigger. Okay. I see. I don't know what that... I assume it just unlocks just the normal doors. Which is interesting, but... hard to imagine being useful. Okay, I also got a hint, the music hint. It says, the white trees under two stones. The fuck does that mean? The white trees under two stones. Okay, just to verify, they didn't like unlock this. This is free to walk to. Okay, it's not in the house. In the house, it's not unlocked. Under two stones. Those are white trees. Here? What was the exact message? Find among the white trees under two stones. gave up the shovel. I probably need the shovel. Damn. Okay. Well, I know. I'm pretty sure this is what's referred to. Right here. This spot. Dig. Next time I have the shovel. Maybe like a journal over here somewhere. It's not. Yeah, that's my guess too. Yeah. I don't have this thing screenshotted. What happens if I turn this off? I wonder if the elevator works still. I think I previously tried to burn that down. Okay, it doesn't work. Not surprising. Pretty sure I have this thing screenshotted already. What if I turn the gas on when the switch is pulled? It seems broken. Yeah, it just broke. I think it's just a glitch. uh. Hmm. All right, let's see if I turn it back off. Can I flip the switch and then turn it back on? Man, this was like such a good day of like resources, and I like none of it carries over. I feel like I didn't make like a lot of progress. I thought I had a journal over here. I guess I didn't. I guess I'm just a little nuts. I like I have all the prophecies that are like, you're gonna be doing these things eventually, and I'm like, thanks, it didn't help at all. Gnome Dugat. Yeah, it still doesn't work. It's just, oh, I got it. I don't know what I did to make that like work again. Yeah. I think what else? Kind of glitched out a little bit there, but I still can't remember where I saw a message about the counts. It is driving me nuts. I don't think I have a king room, but just in case I have like a king room that I don't know about. I would love to switch off the knight's power. I feel like I got the reward that I care about, which is the axe. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get the office, so I'm pretty sure I drew the office at some point, but I didn't take it. 'Cause I didn't have to study, and then I was not expecting to get anything else. I guess call it a day. I was just one short from a full house. Yeah, it's the same as last time. They gave me the same thing. 8 shop rooms. Oh, I don't think I got of the Dead last time. Dig spots, shopping, and dead ends. It's a funny combo. 183 steps. Why? How did I have so much food that round? Oh, I had the sleeping mask. That's a big part of it. I got the sleeping mask, and that combos with the aquarium. That must be it. I don't really see what else would have given me so many steps. 183? It's insane. Oh yeah, I got the foyer too. That was a good room to get. I think I'll actually stop here. Yeah, I think it's a good place to stop. Fortunately, I didn't like have any major breakthroughs. Just got a lot of small bits of information, but it's fine. I'll probably stream tomorrow midday. So a lot earlier. And after that, I probably won't stream for a few days. But thanks for watching. Every time you entered a bedroom, you got +2 steps. Well, the bedroom costs 2 steps to enter and leave, so that just evens out, because it costs a step to walk in and a step to walk out. So the +2 just cancels that out. Um, yeah. Anyways, I'm done. Thanks for watching.